Hey you. Yes you. Were you promised Heavenwards by a streamer? Have you been lied to over and over again? That's crazy, right? Hmm. But you should know, in this stream, there is actually Heavensward happening. Not in like other streams that happened in the past. So, you, right there, you, should definitely stay and watch. Hello everyone, happy Sunday. How is it going? I've slept very well. I was watching friends playing Baldur's Gate today. It was amazing. It's like they play it almost like every Sunday morning, I think. And it's a 3-man co-op game where they play all together. So amazing. I have fun watching it. So. Red Bull. Cherry Sakura again. This time ice cold. It's so cold that when I washed the little can, the water started freezing on the outside. Why do you wash the Red Bull can? Think about all the nasty people touching your little energy can, and you're putting your lip there. You will never do it without washing it again. At least take your t-shirt when you can't wash it and make sure you rub over the point where you touch it with your mouth. No, I'm not paranoid. Watch people. Actively watch people how they act in a grocery store. They will cough in their fucking hand, touch things, and put it back. Ew! You know what I mean? That's fucking disgusting. So, ain't gonna happen for me. I'm washing my stuff before I drink or eat it. Yeah. So should everyone, to be fair. If they can. Alright. Today is Heavensward. Trust. It's gonna happen. I promise. This time, for sure, right? I think someone said I have like, what, 20 quests left? I will do them today. But first, we're gonna wait until a few people come in. And we're gonna do some duty roulette. Also, I want my thingies. Because... shit weapon. I want cool ninja weapon. Actually, yesterday after stream, right, I was researching a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't spoil myself in story or anything, but I was researching monk / pugilist a little bit. And people have been saying that ninja and what was it? I think this, when it turns into a, what was it? Black mage? Called black mage? I think it is. These are the most difficult jobs. So fuck my life, I guess, in choosing ninja. So far I don't think it's too difficult. Just do your mudras and that's it. It's very busy in your trick attack window. Sure, you want to fit in 2 of these, this, so 3, you want to fit in Assassinate, you want to fit in an Aeolian Edge combo that you pre-build, and you probably want to fit in the Armor Crush at some point, so yeah. Emily, hello, good morning. How's your Sunday? I was watching friends play Baldur's Gate. They have a triple co-op stream going, and they play Baldur's Gate every Sunday morning, so I watch them every time. It's so fun. I haven't played the game myself, and I kind of spoil myself, but then again, I also have no context of what's happening. And I'm not actively reading the story. I'm just hanging out, really. So I will forget what I see in a few weeks, probably. It's okay, so I can still play Baldur's Gate at some point. So I'm gonna do a little bit of duty roulette until more people come in, and then we're gonna finish the story. Today, for sure. The intro was me telling chat that they have been lied to. They didn't get Heavensward when they were promised, but this time it's different. Optimize rotation for damage. I mean, I feel like Ninja is very strict in what you have to do. Like, there's no, like, priority system. You basically have to do these 15 seconds of fit as many hard-hitting stuff in as you can. And use it on cooldown, and make sure the boss stays in the arena while you do it. It happened to me a few times where I put Trick Attack on, and then the boss was like, nah, not today, and vanished. And I'm like, well, there goes my big cooldown. Unfortunate. That's what I kind of like about Summoner. They don't really have this hard-hitting cooldown. They have their crystals, which is also like a 1 minute cooldown, but you can keep them. You can use them whenever it's good to use them. You don't have to fit it in like 15 seconds. Which makes Summoner extremely forgiving, I feel like. The balance. Oh, is this like Icy Veins, but for Final Fantasy? A little bit? It looks like it. Oh well, bookmark it, why not? Basically Icy Veins, okay. Got solved. Four. Get me in. But yeah, I lost the plot. When I was researching what I picked and what might be good for me in terms of what I like to play, how I like it to play, and so on and so forth, Monk sounds really like my thing, to be fair. It's fast, but not too crazy difficult. And I like that. Ninja feels fast too. And I like that feel. I like to have to do things. I don't want to sit there and press 1, 2, 3, QE, 1, 2. It gets boring really fast, right? So having to do stuff like this, basically I have a 1 to, what is this? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish button burst window and a combo that feels pretty good. I don't know why, but this 1, 2, 3 combo is fairly fast because it has a lower recast time than most jobs with 206 instead of 2.5. And I think this is what makes it feel so good. It's a little bit faster with the 2 seconds basically than the 2.5. 2.5 feel forever. And this with instant, and what is this? Mudras are extremely fast. This is not even half a second, I think. So yeah, I might have to level up Pugilist. Or Monk. With the tanks, I'm pretty happy. I was watching a general video on YouTube where people they were not talking about the jobs per se, but more like, what is the job good at? How does it feel? How does it look? And who is it for? In terms of, do you want to heal? But do you want to heal in form of restoring health or preventing damage? How difficult do you want your healer to be in form of using brain power? How fast should it be? Apparently the Astrologian uses a lot of brain power and is fast. I don't know if that's for me, but they said it's very flashy and it looks cool, so this is a plus. And people said Dark Knight is also very busy and somewhat fast in their burst window, and then they have a lot of downtime. But it also is supposed to look very cool. Apparently, I have a little bit of trouble with the casters, right? I think Red Mage is okay. It plays interesting. It's nothing too crazy. Summoner feels more like Bard because of all the instant casts and the free movement you have. Summoner doesn't feel like a caster because you barely cast outside of your red crystal, and you can shorten that even with swift cast to just one hard cast every like 30 seconds or so. Just crazy. But apparently Pictomancer is supposed to be a good mix between caster and movement, but not as like Red Mage. It has more oomph to it. That's what they said in the video, and I like that. I feel like Red Mage hits like a wet noodle. I don't know if that just feels weak. Is that what I want to say? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, right now my eyes are on Pictomancer, Pugilist, Reaper question mark, and Dark Knight I want to try. But to be fair, I like Paladin and Warrior a lot. Summoner's the most boring caster? Yeah. It doesn't feel like a caster, because you never cast. It feels like a range DPS, physical. Could as be a range physical, to be fair. Cat, hello! It's going well, I slept well. I ate already, heck yeah. I got fish fingers and green beans. I'm well caffeinated. I'm doing a little bit of duty roulette and then I will start Heavensward. This time for sure. Just 20 more quests, right? I got this today. But how is your Sunday? Are you prepping for the big vacation? That's totally fair, yeah. I mean, Summoner is easy once you got the hang of the crystals and what they do. But I only have a level 50 Summoner, so I'm playing half a class only. Oh yippee! Circus Tower! Again! I always get this when I do the duty roulette, by the way. I think I've never been to a different raid. Can you even get the others? Like the World of Darkness stuff? And I don't even remember the other one. Which alliance am I? Hold on. A. Okay. Not that it says anything, but... Okay, I get... How do you play ninja again? Oh... That was pretty easy. Chunk of packing last night. Bit of work here and there. A few last things. And you're done. That sounds good. Wrapping it all up being done with it. Heck yeah. You get the 3 the most. That's fair. I mean, this is story relevant, right? That's why they're doing it like this. I'm still lucky I don't have any mechanics right now. Yo, this boss is whoever is. What is happening? Oh, now I do it. What do I even do? From here? I don't know. Never done this. Yeah? No? Fuck myself? Shit. I think I fucked myself. Deep freeze. Well. Good fight. Actually, I think the one with the fire bubble has to unfreeze me, but it is what it is. Can you avoid getting freezed entirely? I mean, you could just kite, right? But doesn't mean you want uptime. Not gonna lie, these bubble thingies, they're question marks still for me. Leviathaner, hello. Good afternoon. Today will be the day. Today for sure. You will never see anything than this. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Ow, I got shit on there. Holy. I don't even know what it was. Oh. How did this hit me? I was running out. I promise. Absolutely wasted cooldown, by the way. Oh well. Shouldn't have mucked there. Oh, there. Yoga clones. Doesn't matter. Cooldown's probably up in the next boss anyway. So yeah, the goal is Heavensward. Depending on how the story goes, I will do a lot of story. When there is a point where I feel like, the story is taking a little break right now, I hope it does at some point. I don't know if it's constant action in Heavensward. Heavensward, yeah. If so, well, shit. But yeah, there's a point where the story is taking a little break. I want to try to level new classes and try them, specifically Monk, Astrologian, Pictomancer. But I don't know how to unlock Pictomancer. It is what it is. next? Damage no longer matters. Yeah, I guess. That. Wait, how do two scholars interact with their shields? Do they just put on both, or is it like the bigger shield wins, so to say? Oh! That's a lot of damage. I dropped. Oh. Considerably low there. I hate Assassinate. This animation lock thingy is so shit. I don't like it. Good. Alright, sure. I guess. Could you technically beat Amon before they do their big explosion, the curtain call thingy? Damage looks pretty good. I see the rocks. They're not casting yet, so I will keep up time. There it is. Okay. A little longer. A little longer. No panic. No panic. I got my teleport. It doesn't work. Okay, should be fine. Yippee! Oh, they're dead. Could probably beat them before they even cast it. That's crazy. You gotta adopt. I know that Sage and Scholar actively destroy each other's shield. So you don't want that, basically. Heals double, regens double, shields and mitigations don't stack. Oh, that's interesting. So wait, if a tank uses Rampart and then they use like Paladin Sheltron, it doesn't stack? Not even in like diminishing returns? Like literally just the bigger one counts? Oh, that's insane. I didn't know that. I was popping Rampart and Sheltron at multiple occasions, thinking, oh yeah, that helps. Alright, there's probably cutscene people. Let's wait. I like this Sunday fight. This is pretty good. They should leave anyway, yeah. Here? Almost. Touch it. Incoming ads. I configured it that I can see incoming ads now. 5 minutes apparently. 4 minutes we have an ad upcoming. Unfortunately. Can I skip this? Does it really matter? I like this fight a lot. This is a good fight. It's fun. It's a cool mix between having to kill quotation marks ads, having these AoEs and stacks, and then have to move out and all that stuff. It's pretty cool. Probably my favorite fight in this entire raid. Whatever, you... No, I don't want any of this, I think. Do I? Oh, hell nah. Get me out of here. I got these ad snoozes. Maybe, should I do that? You cannot put it completely off, right? No, okay. Oh, tax mitigation stack. Okay, got it. Just party mitigation. Wait, what is party mitigation? Oh, hold on. Sometimes I need to see it for myself, so... this would be party mitigation, right? When it says increases healing magic, while reducing magic damage taken by all nearby party members by 5%. So if someone else has a similar, like, effect that reduces the magic damage of the party by 3%, mine would take priority because it's better, and the other one would be wasted and should be cycled after mine. After my 20 seconds are done, they should put theirs on, and so on. Okay, I got it, I think. The same class using the same mitigation will not... Oh, okay, so if 2 scholars use Fey Illumination, it won't be 10% magic damage reduction, it will be just 5 and 1 wastes its cooldown. They teach the wrong lessons. Wait, which one? Why do they teach the wrong lesson? Shouldn't you just stand there? Like in the thingy? Or is it like you don't want 3 stack markers in one camp, you want to build 3 different camps to soak it? That's probably what you mean, I guess. Being a World of Warcraft raider where you have stack mechanics, it's probably that. Just manually run an ad now. Oh, okay. 1 minute. I mean, nobody is affected, right? You're both subscribed, so you shouldn't see it anyway. Difference mitigation is still stack. Okay, I see. Stack markers should not be stacked together. Okay, so you built 3 different camps. That's probably... Wait, is there... Hold on. Is it this? No, this is... Can you put pillars down? Waymarks probably, right? Okay, yeah. So you probably do whatever. Stack marker A, B, C, and... I don't know, 3 people here, 3 here, and 2 for the tanks or whatever. Interesting. How do I get them? Okay. Okay, yeah. That requires some form of voice chat or pre-coordination where like, yo Ninja, whenever a stack marker comes up, your ass runs to pillar A, and I'm like, okay, brain dead A. That's basically what I did. I was never raid lead and I don't want to, but people told me what to do and I just did it. I didn't even question it. People told me, yo, go to A. I was running to A. I think we didn't even have numbers back then. We had just signs. It was diamond, triangle, condom. There was a marker that looked like a condom. And stuff like that. And basically, if people told me, yo, mechanic X, go to triangle, I was running to triangle. Whatever. It doesn't matter. They know what they're saying, probably. And I don't question it. I'm a good little raider. I will do what Papa Raid Lead tells me. You even have light party splits and stuff for it. That sounds so complicated already. My brain hurts. Hello. The wave is so insane. Okay, I will do one more. Something quick. Preferably with these. How many do I have? Oh, 1k. How? Wait, this changes things. Is there one of these traders here too? Or do I have to go to Limsa? What were they called? Rovina something? I don't see them. Okay, I guess Limsa. Or you do it blind and enjoy. What the heck is happening here? Well, I guess the Purple Legion took over. Not allowed to use the Aetheryte? Okay, got it. Daggers, right? They're so shit, I need new ones, yeah. Okay, good. This is basically everything I ever wanted. Now I'm good. The rest is not too bad. I mean, I could upgrade the rings or whatever, but it's fine. What else do I need? A new handguard and new pants. Pants. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, one cheeky little dungeon. Does someone want to join? I'm just doing it for the marks, really. H1 or H2 discussion. It's probably a lot of wiping. How do you repair on the fly in this game, by the way? In World of Warcraft, there's a mount for it, where there's literally a mender merchant on, where you can just repair. How do you repair in Final Fantasy raids? Because dying takes away durability, right? You have crafters leveled, you can repair it yourself. Okay, so that should be my goal then. If I ever need it. I can join. Okay. Hold on. I almost overread that. Alright, high level dungeon. High level 50, basically. I think I will play tank. Yeah. Gonna be fine, probably. Depending on the dungeon. I might not know it, so... Oh! I read that too late, Emily, I'm sorry. I already pressed... Oh! Oh, this? As a tank, okay. Hello. Well, let me see. Oh. We have to kill the crabbies before we can move on? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, we have to. Okay, fair enough. Little thrill. Why not? I was standing in an AoE there, I noticed myself. Yeah, but then it's a little harder. Oh no, it's one of these. Stupid frog first. I'm so stupid. I hate that. I'm not used to it. The tank stance thingy. It happens so often to me. I'm so sorry. They removed that shit in World of Warcraft at some point. When you're a tank, you have just a passive that increases your aggro generation. I'm pretty sure that's how it works at this point. Oh my god. I was wondering why the monk died, and I was like, huh? They stand in an AoE? No, I'm just a shitty tank. I fucked up. Unforge. At least I noticed it. Very, very bad. over here. I remember this mechanic at least. I'm gonna thrill this. Wait. Stay in the bubble, right? So, why did I not see this? Because I'm on the wrong interface for my tank. It should be up here, so it's more noticeable. Yeah. They don't deal too much damage. Got this. Get over here. Now what? Can you stun them? No. Okay, you cannot. They hit hard, holy. Why are you hitting so hard? Rampart this. These golem thingies, they hit really hard. Might be this way, right? Use the simple version for the job gauges. So far, I'm okay, I guess. I haven't seen too many job gauges. Maybe they get crazy at some point. Holy. Okay. Oh, I cannot walk back in. Damn. Okay, interesting. Usually the cone mechanics and stuff have been like... just a snapshot. That's what I was looking for. Oh my god. What if I try to max melee range this shit? I get burned. That's impossible anyway. Okay, so don't walk back in. Flamethrower here. Takes more space. How would you even put them on simple though? I don't know how. I gotta check this out after the dungeon. For now it's fine, I guess. I got Rampart and Thrill, should be fine. Wherever you customize your HUD, okay, got it. No cutscenes, okay, we can start, I guess. Doesn't really matter where I stand here, I think. Oh, now it does. Yeah, so what do they do again? This wasn't entirely clear to me yesterday. They're just there, really. Oh, right, they were glorified AoEs. And I dodged one of them at least. Ah, now I remember. Next time I will get it. Hopefully. it's too late. Shit. It's fine though. I had some follow-up attack that I mitigated a little bit. Okay, and here should be fine. No, it doesn't. This is more sound-based to me, to be fair. Gonna eat that shit into do some thrill action. When you hear the first explosion, you can move back in when the flame rings come. If you wait for the effect to end, you probably get hit by the second one. At least that's what I think. Don't like it. I mean, for my first time tanking this, could have been worse. Alright. Ah. Unsure. I think I like this one more. I know you probably don't need it, you just need the number. But I don't know, this catches my eye more easily if I have to look for it. Thank you for healing, Cat, by the way. I hope it wasn't too bad. Being summoned to work, I will be back. Yeah. Don't worry about the forgotten tank stands. I need to... I don't know. Maybe put this somewhere else where I can see it. Yeah, that's what I try to do too. It should be in the bottom right of my thingies on all jobs, right? I mean, it depends. This is not the right scholar thingy. This is it. Yeah, it's kind of here. And I don't really have one for ninja, so whatever. You just hate cluttered screens? That's very fair. Main scenario, no. No, thank you. Okay, ninja gear is pretty fine. What do I need on Paladin again? Since I sold some things there. But accidentally... Feet. Warrior 2. No. Oh, it's just warrior boots. Okay. But in general, it would help both. If I buy them. I mean, I can. Whatever. There. Good. Holy shit. Amazing. If I were to play with your setup, yeah, I know. I don't see that at all. Or the chat. But basically what I see is... you can visualize with the hotbars. Anything between hotbar 10 and hotbar 9 is what I look at. That's it. There's like this. This is basically my screen. Sometimes I do a quick little glance down for my cooldowns and that's it. I don't even watch the boss HP. Just look at my character and what's happening really. And sometimes I'm checking my cooldowns to use them as good as I can on cooldown. Which might be a very weird way to play, but it's always been like this. Fair. But then again, you rate on other difficulties than I will probably ever do. So yeah, I understand yours is way more optimized than mine. Is it time for the quests? Or do I try my luck with healing real quick? I can be a healer. Yippee. Hold on. Can be a healer. Oh heck yeah. But definitely not in this one here. This is the healer interface. Okay, good. Carries out. I'm ready. Wait, didn't it work? Oh, it did. Never mind. Chat is way bigger. Yeah. I can see that. It's leveling dungeon, so I'm sorry, it might be ass. Like a very shitty low level dungeon. That's not very interesting, but okay. What's it gonna be? Aurum Veil. Holy. I didn't expect that. Oh no. Ow. They beating me up, Mom. Nothing against a little Adlo spam. There, stabilizing, stabilizing. I got this. Things happen in chat, but I will look after this. Okay, I got this. Just a little bit of sweat. Not too big. It's fine. Oh my god, hey, set the head with the subscription. Hot damn. Well, thank you so much. Hello. How are you doing today? Barry, do your thing. We need some AoE. Alright, I will eat a fruit. And so should you, little gun class. Thank you. What's it called? The revolver? The DPS there? Ferrum? Has a gun as an icon. Hello! Is it crazy to say that I hate the sound of the AoE? This Art of War has a weird sound. So far I haven't noticed any sounds that I don't like in the game, but this one is weird. It has, I don't know, something to it. A bit of pre-shielding. Never hurt anybody. Oh. Right to the boss. Fair, fair. Do this real quick. Get these. Thank God for Lustrate. I was pumping all 3 stacks into you, because I had to, but it wholly burst heal. It just works. A little too late with the sucker. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Well, GG's. Heck yeah. Alright. I think I did pretty okay. I had 2 moments where I started a little, not like panicking, but I was like, oh my god, will I be able to heal this? But I was. So yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. The second I had to spam the relustrates there. And at the beginning, when I was like, what do my buttons even do? Brain, please keep remembering. Otherwise, it was pretty chill. Aurum Veil is a pretty decent test of a healer, right? You're asking the wrong person. I'm new. Is it tough to heal usually? I don't know, Hail Setter. I'm sorry, I can't answer your question. It was pretty alright. It is if the party doesn't know what they're doing. Okay, yeah. I can see that. So, I think it's time. It's time for Heavensward. How do I want to go into the add-on? Trusty old ninja, right? How do the daggers look? Oh, nah. They're okay when they're not drawn. No. Where is it? Better. Yeah, I did this too. Or I tried to do this too. Like, hold the left side of the first room and then line of sight it into the boss arena and hope the healer knows what you're doing. So they run with you and don't get line of sighted too and you die because they can heal you, and yeah. I had that. They didn't know what I was doing and were standing there looking for me to heal. It was kind of bad. Alright, Alphanol. What's the matter? Praise the 12. You are hale and whole. I came as soon as Menphilia informed me of Sir Americ's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? Then I would hear your... Alright. They turned the lights off. We're fucked. No more crystals. You conversed with Midgard Solmar? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish, and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation, for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Ah, this guy. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. The dragon's coming back. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Aymeric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Solmar in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forgot, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. Holy. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. So we're not lying, we're just not saying the whole story, right? We're leaving a little bit of details out for the Ishgardians. Just so my ass doesn't get put on a stake and burned. To be fair, the Ishgardians kicking people off cliffs. That's what they do. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Aymeric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Okay. Is there something you are not telling us? How do you know? Winfilia? You seem different, somehow. It's almost as if you're missing something. Something important. Yeah, so, my crystals, they're gone. 12 forfend. Midgard Sommer stripped of your blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel? Empty. Lonely. No longer having plot armor. It's a pretty hard life out here, Minfilia. Nodders. How do you feel? Nodders. I see, it's a relief to hear that you're otherwise unharmed. Okay, yeah. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Sommer made mention of a covenant, did he not? Yeah. One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the water came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Naimea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Somar ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was set to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and it was not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Okay. You say so, boss. Wait, what happens? Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Oh, do you keep doing this, appearing, talking random stuff, and then fucking off? Holy. I'm getting haunted by a baby dragon.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
Oh, Dravanians, not Dravanians? Okay, fair.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Okay. Ja, tschüssikowski, Lucia. I never used that, by the way. I hate that.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Okay. A tip I can give you if you want to maximize XP, the leveling story before the level 60 quests give way more experience. So I should start Heavensward with the lowest level job above 50. Well, that would be Warrior, I reckon. They're pretty equal, right? 55, 54, 54, 52. I'm not gonna play Samurai ever. And I would have to catch up on the others too. Like, I'm not gonna start Monk today. This will take me like 6 hours or 7 to even get to level 50. Probably longer. The DPS class, the dungeon invites will take a while. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries. Nearly 1,000 years. Bang. Welcome back, cat. Someone is mildly upset for a silly reason. Oh no. That sucks. A level 50 job would be best. Okay, got it. Maybe I have to go to Heavensward and then start another class. Delay the story another stream. Again. She does have the blessing too. That's why Minfilia is noticing. Yeah, I know. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet, regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Sonar who roared a call to arms by one of the first brood, cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Okay. Ether on demand. Before I forget, I believe Moonbreeder has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. Right. Inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Oh. Hello. All done with your talk of dragons. Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar. Oh, yeah. Three more jobs. Ooh, okay, cool. I can try them.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Voiced, heck yeah.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Oh my god, it's another PowerPoint presentation.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Yeah.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute! Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods?
Yeah.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
Okay.
And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean
Interesting.
to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
Sure.
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
No.
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go.
Damn.
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalymo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
This is quite important. Information will be... Oh damn. In 3 expansions even. Holy. Right before the door. Athenod. Stop peeking. I know you're looking through the keyhole. It would seem that the events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Uldar. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Of course I. Someone has to do it. Your duties take you to Northern Thanalan, do they not? You could say that. How do you know? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamine travels to Uldar and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contract certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations. Threatened by primals and troubled by dragons, we need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. Fair enough. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Acilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. Bah! Woe betide the blackguard that so much glares in your direction, milady. Damn. Yo, Harry! Harry Balls. Or whatever your name was. I can't. Shall we be on our way then? Yeah, you got this. Don't let her die. My suspicion is she dies. Soon, actually. They had this very wholesome bonding moment between Minfilia and her, and then it was like instantly, oh, she's gonna die. Yep. Unnecessary character development and an emotional scene. This character's gonna die. That's what I learned from Game of Thrones. Now what? Dungeon time! Wait, was this even a dungeon? No. It was a trial. Was it? I don't remember. There. This is the same thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Might be another rerun of the dungeon. Hello. What's happening here? We'll fight, huh? Your mother was an imperial whore! And she wouldn't still wouldn't take your coin. Damn. That's rough. You're on the bed? 28, 20, oh. Would you stop interrupting? I'm gonna provide some extra weight, hold on. There you go. Damn. Doesn't work. Where? I have... Oh. Quest marker here and I can't find them. Well, right there. Commander Levilleur sent word that you would be coming. A veteran of our talents is most welcome. Of your talents. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since the disaster with the Amal job. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Roban's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Gallians could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. I know that Edelstein guy. I had to give him a rousing speech at some point. I remember that. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be a welcome tidings. Heck yeah, I'm here now. Again. You all know how this works. It's time for this. Oh, I have to do this. Hold on. There. Good. Alright, Edelstein, look at me. I'm insanely pretty and ready. Sergeant Vale. Yeah, I ranked up too. No longer first private. Or like private first class. My soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Heck yeah. Would that we could sit out a while and reminiscence about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draughtsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. The boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames station here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Okay, what do I have to do? On the counteroffensive. We have been keeping a close eye on the Gallian garrison, and it would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. Just send me in. It's fine. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They have decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I have apprised your fellow Science of the situation, and I am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Hooray report to Lieutenant Eliane, and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive. Got it. You already know it. We're ready. Where? There we go. This time I'm putting it on. Right now. Alrighty. Glad to have you with us, Yana. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelston explained, the Gallians have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. The main column assembles to the north near Dalamut Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilbert. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commanders bid you and your fellows to come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless hold up in Uldar, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plan's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, it would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. You are with the Third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. Why are we all trusting them? Ilbert is a bad guy, trust me. I have a feeling. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyuhase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Okay then. This way. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you are around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we have been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads. The better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We will need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I have assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. This will be a simple search and destroy mission. We will rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting. Damn. Okay then. Alrighty. Where? Right over here? Good. Okay, good. Got him. Hello, Medusa. How was your Sunday? You probably just woke up. How did you sleep? Wait, that's it? I'm done? Heck yeah. Moonbreeder, yeah. We've met her yesterday. She's amazing. I was laughing so hard. Because the dynamic with Urianger is insane. She's a perfect woman. Heck yeah. Indeed. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Eliane know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Yeah, at first I was thinking they're like, having a romance going. They're sending each other naughty letters. Like literally written out hand letters and stuff. But people in chat told me no, it's more like a, I don't know, brother-sister thing-ish? Or very good friends? I still find it hilarious. Sergeant Whale. What news of the Garleans? Well, they're no more. The raiding parties are no more? Excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Heck yeah. An uninvited Asian. Well, that sounds like an interesting quest. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Eliane has reported a sound victory of the main column, and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is, the Rogadan lady with the large axe. It would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. Of course I talked to Moonbreeder. Where are you at, girl? Do you need a little bit of help? Maybe mine? Not just because she's taller.
I won't be a second.
Oh, voiced. Heck yeah.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Damn.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
Imagine her holding a tiny little axe.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how
Okay, there you learn
unlike
it that
we
they're
are,
childhood friends.
it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it.
What did you do though?
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Yeah.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Okay.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Hanasian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan. Keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
Is this a slur?
I don't know what the hell's you're
Never heard that
saying,
word.
but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well.
Oh, it's the
But come,
mutton chop
be
beard guy.
not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
Yeah, I mean, you will get beat the fuck up by 2 strong women. You better run, man.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
You have a almost as stupid name as Edibulus or whatever it was. Like, if you want to be an evil cool guy, give yourself a cool evil name, not like, what is this?
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Well, shit.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
She has not forgotten it. Listen. It was a dragon. And they shot me with a laser in the chest. And they turned the lights off. Just gotta
Shorn
fix
of
my
light
battery
as
real
you
quick.
are, you are no longer a threat.
That's what
And
you
better
think.
Yet, the seal is broken.
Just wait. And I put my
Now
daggers
is the
in your
time
back.
to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Right.
What did that bastard want with us?
I don't know. Probably like compensating for something.
Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious.
Thank you for confirming my thought.
But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
The broken one in Minfilia's office?
Minfilia's in danger.
Oh,
We
okay, yeah.
have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Well, shit. So, Minfilia's gonna die, not her mother? One of the two. I knew it. Really. You joke, right? Stupid Ari man. Unfortunate. Now you need to go to the eye doctor. Very, very unfortunate. The Rogadin lady with the large axe. Love her! She's a queen. Nabriales, this is a dweeb. I have words to say about this man. I cannot on Twitch. Damn. Northwolf! Hello, Mr. Side Chops. Yeah, I was calling them mutton chops, but I'm not entirely sure if that's correct. Probably side chops is way better description of that beard style. It's definitely the most. He's definitely the most Organization 13 of all the Ashians you've met so far. Compensating for something? Yep. Damn Asians. Indeed. Okay. Well. Minfilia, boss. Are you alright? You're alright. Surely. You're not dead, right? I will be mad. You're here. Master Louisoix's stuff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Let's go. And it's gone.
You two.
Yeah, us too.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
You tried this once. Why do you think it works this time? God damn! Yo, that doesn't look very good.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Wait, a key? What do you mean a key?
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power.
Uh-huh.
Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
That's very useful, I would say. That's kinda what we need to Ghostbuster your ass.
How else do you think Louisoix was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Ooh, critical word of choice here, Minfilia.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Not again. Don't do this. No hostage situation again, please. Well, shit. What the fuck? That's unfortunate. Just like that. At least Moon Breeder survived. Now what?
Answer them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
You sure? Just jump in or what? Wait, huh? This unlocked some stuff. Alright then. Alright then. Entrance. The Chrysalis. Alright. Yo. Alright, hold on. Well-timed ad break. Oh my god, Twitch. Why? You have several people? At least 2. Or 1. Just invite people at this point. Just randomly invite people. Just decline if you don't wanna. It's fine. Might be busy. What is this again? Is this a dungeon? No, it's a trial. Promote. Hello. Wait, doesn't matter. Don't even have to. The question is, do I want to tank this? I mean, sure, why not? What could happen? Just get me in there. I'm gonna tank. It's fine. I mean, I'm tanking anyway, so I might not even have to tank, really. We will see. Yeah, get in there. Oh, I cannot. Shit. I don't know if I main tank. I guess? Can try? Okay, let's see. What is this? Very dark. Wait, this is where they had their little meeting. Where they were like, oh, we're so evil. Yeah. Ow. Have you heard that crack? That was my shoulder. Holy shit. All right. Get over here. Spark. Was somewhat of a tank buster. Good to know. Good thing I popped my cooldown. Double. Now what? People are doing things. Being completely useless. Okay, hold on. Do this too. Give me one. Can I reprisal this? I don't have a target. I don't think I can. Unfortunately. What I've seen people do, and you go back and forth, I guess. Damn. Oh, damn. This guy loves red. Now what? Oh. Phase 2. So that's very white. Holy crap, is this? This is so bright. Oh my god, my eyes. Soaking, soaking. Should I pop a cooldown for this? Why not? Oh. Wait. Good. I'm way too slow for this. Okay. I mean, recoverable, right? Surely, just finish the fight. I don't know. It worked out in the end. Well. Oh. Fair enough. This is your little evil meeting room. Very interesting. Got him though. This was the Ascian fight, yes. Remember, as a tank you need to stand in the meteors.
Safe. Thank the 12.
I tried, I couldn't stand in everyone. I guess you have to kind of spread it amongst the team. Or is there like a specific tank meteor? Because they looked all the same to me. I don't know. We had to catch them all. Okay, so in pair of twos, I reckon. Or one player even. Just stand in there, and if you don't stand in there, then it deals a lot of raid damage. Is that what happens? Also, you just have to be fast, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wasn't aware that you have to run in like a circle motion. Fair enough.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Yeah, put them in the box. Get Ghostbustered. Surely this works.
What trickery is this?
Who are you gonna call? Science of the Seventh Dawn?
No. No. Cannot. No.
We just did. Get fucked.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Alright. I'ma do it.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Mm-hmm.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Don't do it. Nah, don't do it. I know what you're trying to do. Don't do it.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
Master Louisoix, I understand now. The choice you made in death. There is life.
Oh my god, she's gonna do it.
Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
If this is wasted, I'ma be mad. We're getting rid of at least this fucking idiot, right? Surely.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Oh my god. And she gone. Fuck that shit.
What? No! It cannot end!
You better be toast.
I am eternal! I am immortal!
We'll see about that. Oh, hell yeah. Moonbreeder is gone though. I hate that.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
God damn it.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Hopefully, yeah? Because somehow Palpatine returns. Like, if we did...
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
You guys are always late.
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You weren't there.
We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
I mean, look around, Thancred. There's someone missing.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
So, Ishtola. We fought this evil guy in his own meeting room. And then we put him in the Ghostbuster box crystal. But it wasn't enough. And Moonbreeder realized that. And she sacrificed herself. For the greater good. As One of the coolest characters. Just introduced, gone like that. Oh no.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
Probably not. Well, now they do.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before
you don't have to worry, she did. She knew.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
And I see I have returned to Moonbreeder being dead. Yeah, she gone. So sad. It's one of the coolest characters that got introduced lately. And she's gone. To be fair, we as the player character didn't know her for that long, but for the others it's way more devastating. Still, I hate that. Because she's cool. Upstart bullshit Ascian of all time, yeah. The Ascian's number 13? Okay, is this because in Japan 13 is... I think it was 13, right? Is a bad number? Or was it 8? I don't know if it's true, but I think I heard or read something that they don't even have the number on elevators or whatever. Is this true? Whatever number it was. It's kind of crazy. $13, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of numbers that are like unlucky. 13, 8, 7. 6, 7. No, I'm sorry. 4. Why 4 though? I never heard 4. Voiced? Maybe. We need Sid. Why? Because he has to build a statue of Moonbreeder. So we can put her here. Hero of the 7th Astral Umbra era? Is it called that? Yeah. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Sharlayan manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. It doesn't matter. As Moonbreeder was a native of Sharlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? It's a monument found at Wraithfrost and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Okay. Oh wait, it's right outside, I can fly there. People chilling. Heck yeah. Already ordered food. Cleaned the plate too. Where are you? Just ask them if you can sit there. Is this a gathering of some sort? You, little kitten, there's a free seat. Just to troll them real quick. Yeah, keep moving. Private table. They're gone. Hilarious. Who put the Byaku cup on the... Oh. Just decided to be on the table, I guess. That's crazy. We must run a trial for Leonora. I assume I cannot join, right? Because it's probably higher level than... Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Let's do your thing. Oh, right there. Maybe I can go across. Oh, big rock. Shit. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Always feel free to leave the party if you have other stuff to do. Wait, what? I learned this from being a mod for other streamers. Never assume streamer has bad memory. Mine is pretty good, I would say. Maybe. Aw. Uri and Jair didn't come.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death. A fair exchange.
Not right now, Midgard Somar. Fuck off.
Other bargains will be struck.
Did anyone else see this? Am I getting insane? Nobody's mentioning it. Well, I'm probably getting insane, going insane. Clinical madness. Yo, friends, did you see the little dragon appearing there and talk to me? Am I imagining things? What is even happening? Yeah, baby Midgard Summer has things to say, I guess. They're not that old, yeah. Huh? There. Oh, they have it too. In. Okay, so we got the Asian. Now what? And lost a dear friend, but now what? There's still things happening, right? Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me, as antecedent, this is my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree? I do. This is as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But this is a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moonbreeder, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Yeah, Noraxia was there. My favorite cabbage. He did. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. This is of my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Yana. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Wait, hold on. I did it! Heck yeah! Do I have to click? No, okay. Oh, I thought this was the end. Damn. It's not. Shit. Calm down, chat. No more excitement. It's not the end yet. I believe Ida wished a word with you. Oh, okay. That's unusual. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreeda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Okay. A little bit of bonding with Ida. Fair, fair. I need to get other clothes. Hold on, I'm a little cold. Alright, way better. You are now officially in 2.5.5. 16 quests. Heck yeah. Depending on how fast they are, might be done in 2 to 3 hours. Wait, oh, she's in the side chamber there. Hold on. Thought this would be outside, but she's just here. So, Ida, what are we gonna do about you? Hey, it's Yana. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know. The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me mopping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment, so I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Of course. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you. Nice. Wait, why is the dragon eating popcorn? What happened? Why do we feed them? Isn't this like... I don't know. They're like haunting me a little bit. I'm unsure what I have to think about this. Okay, where do I have to go? Up here. I'm pretty sure. Also, is there some... You. I need repairs. Yeah, have fun. I hope packing goes well. Wait, hold on. You got the sword now. Don't feel like you have to be here ever, but when you are, I am trusting you to do the right thing. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade. Yeah, I mean, I'm here for a flower, like... They've got you running errands now? Them scions really know how to make the most of your talent, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine. Use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you would be best learn how to say no, or they will have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it that you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it, and tell that Ida Less I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods know she needs to. So you've noticing it too, that they, wait, you have another quest. That they are, never changing gear. A friend of Nedric's, are you? Then you must be an adventurer of some... Oh my god, wait. Right a second ago you were knowing who I am, and now you're just an adventurer of some skill? Are you shitting me? There's this bloke named Geralt. Makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. They say his skill is finest in all of the realm. Might be as it's gone to his head though. folks don't take it to the man, if you get my meaning. Oh, and he likes a drink and all. Bloody Byre got himself in the forge though. As a young lad, he was cast out on his ear by his master for the crime of crafting finer wares. And what while piss drunk. Ever since, he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day to day. I known Geralt ever since I landed in this business. Ain't seen him for a while though, and the last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eyes and snot dripping from his nose. Fallen on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of old coin to tide him over. Never paid me back neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seemed to remember hearing he was in the Black Shroud, putting up at Hirest Mill of some such place. You might do well to commission his work. He will even reforge the relics of old if you make it worth his while, and there ain't no other in Eorzea as can do that. If it's relics you care to know about, I have a promise of payment what might catch your fancy. I don't look like much, but I will get old Geralt to fire up his forge, that much I promise. Okay, eventually. I'm honored, thank you, no worries. And like I said, don't ever feel like you have to be here because of that. But when you're here, why not? I have to start modding some people. Cat is on the list too, by the way. If you don't want us, just say so. You will be next, probably. Oh. I was thinking. Where is it? There we are. Ugh, Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says again and then again and then again. It drives me crazy. Ugh, what I mean to say is, I really appreciate doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Daisy. Moonbreeda loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Surely she does.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Yo, Ida, turn around. Do you see this too? They don't see it, I swear to God. Just me. Oh, that's a problem.
Is that what I think it is?
Dragons! Yo, I'm getting a phone call, hold on.
Hello, can you hear me?
Alpha, no! There's interference! Sorry!
We have received grave tidings
God
from
damn it,
the
it didn't
Shroud.
work.
Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Okay. So the dragons are attacking Ishgard now. That's unfortunate. I would say. The grind is abysmal on relic weapons. Okay, so if I want a specific one, I should look them up before I start grinding them all, basically, because some of them might be ass. Or I don't even need them, because I don't play the class at all. I still have... I don't bother with this grind stuff for now. The side content that is probably cool, and you can do it over and over and stuff, but... For now, I will focus on story, and... Also, I still have to try the classes. And find my main, even. Or my mains. I kind of want to main, quotation marks, one thing over everything. Like, one tank, one heal, one melee, and one range DPS. I would put range DPS and caster DPS in one pot. I know, crazy, but I don't care. I mean, if I have a cast bar or not, it doesn't matter too much to me. Like, Bard and Summoner play the same anyway. I want to try Pictomancer, it looked cool. I like the visual style of it, so... and it's a little more casting, but still not too much. Okay, got it. So it's the best weapon you can grind in every expansion, and then the next one comes out and you do it all over again. Got it. But they're cosmetics, more or less. I see. I have to look them up anyway. See if I like them. I have a very different vision in my head for most of my glamours anyway than other people, to be fair. At least for my warrior class. I mean, don't take this one warrior glam I have there seriously. It's a meme. Just because I got these sleeping hot pants. My warrior would probably look like a barbarian or something. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Coerthas will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Okay. Defenders for Ishgard. Oh, yo, now you want our help. No, please! Scions of the Seven Dawn, help us! The dragons! Well, that would require me to open the bridge. Right? So I can even get into Ishgard. Oh, it's Lucia. Hello. I thank you for receiving me at such a short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sailed forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many, so it was Pyrrhic. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. Well, that's unfortunate. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. And though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibilities of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Coerthas at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies in Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appear to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the great companies. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations. I'm gonna have all three by myself, right? In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, you know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Aymeric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. It's Warrior of Light's off right now. Sorry. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard Solmar and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Well, the big fucking dragon. That's all I know. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. Would seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Yana. Okay. Wait, hold on. What the heck is going on in Limsa? The Pink Brigade is taking over. I've seen them before. Damn. I've seen you guys. You're the Pope loyalists. And Iceheart too. How are these two connected though?
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Oh no, don't do that. Okay, fair. I thought she would turn into Shiva again.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Every Ishgardian, no matter where they are from. Clinically insane. They're all mad. That's so wild. Okay, I missed stuff in chat. Hold on. Some of them are very cool, and the devs have made the grind for them less horrid. Okay, that's cool. ARR and Heavensward grinds are infamous. I won't say no to Lucia. I like her armor. Heavensward before Endwalker. Okay. Oh, it was the fastest relic? I see. I heard very different from people going for those weapons during Shadowbringers, oh my. Almost everything can be done solo and unsynced. Uh-huh. I don't know what these words mean. Eureka and Boja. No, don't do it. Don't get all the weapons. The flame sword and shield I use on the paladin glam. Ah, yeah, I remember. Same for the black mage glamour weapon. That's fair. I mean, there's probably a YouTube guide out there somewhere, so if you really want it, just follow one of the YouTube guides, I guess. We can look at the Purple Legion and Limsa again. I don't know, something crazy is happening there. This might be supposed to be a Warhammer 40k reference for the Emperor's Children, as they wear these... to be fair, they are more purple and less pink, but I've seen pink Emperor's Children too, so... could be dead. Maybe they recruit or something. Join the Legion of the Emperor's Children, fellow Eorzeans. Whatever, I don't know. Okay. See? I'm getting recruited. Should I take it? Oh my god. Sure. Where even is it? Part of the team now. What is this though? They're gonna take over. Someone in chat just asked what's happening. Kind of funny. Alright. So, can I still trade this away again? Is this still tradable? I don't know who gave me this. night invasion. All the people here pink, why? Can I still trade this? I can try, right? Hold on. There you go. Take it back. Yeah. Alright. I don't want that to be... Like, I don't need it. I would sell it at some point so they can just give it to someone else, I guess. There's guides and videos that showcase them. Okay, yeah. I should check them out at some point. When I found my mains. In the hope that... My luck is probably that I pick a class and one patch later they completely rework how it works and I don't like the rework. That's my luck probably. I'm getting flirted with. You are cute. I will let it slide. I cannot do this. They just want me because I'm a row and I'm big. I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't think that's the reason. My character is looking a little evil, though, not gonna lie. Especially when I'm... This set makes it worse. Which is good. Exactly what I want. It seems I was the swifter, Yana. You're... yeah. I had to check out the Purple Legion, right? Maybe we should recruit them instead of your stupid crystal blades. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. There! Oh, this is the bridge! To Ishgard. Oh heck yeah, I'm so gonna go over there today. Who was it? Was it Marceline? Who's got... Yeah, it was Marceline. You! Marceline. Today, I'm walking through that gate. You know that, right? Do you? Huh? Good thing that you know that. We will see each other later. We need not fret over much. There are just several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Yeah, I beat her. She's not that scary. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered... Wait, hold on. Things are pretty stable with Final Fantasy classes. Since the next big patch is gonna be Evercold, yeah. And they haven't announced any reworks, I hope. Paladin got its big bad one in Endwalker. It's basically perfect now. I would say so too. Paladin is pretty fun and intuitive. Endwalker gave us current Summoner. To be fair, I think Summoner isn't too bad. It's very straightforward once you got the crystal thingy, and can be... I guess it gets boring fast, but then again, it's a very easy class to recommend for any beginner. Astrologian and Black Mage tend to be the two classes subject to the most changes. God damn it, see? I wanna try Astrologian, and I see myself liking it from the video I watched yesterday. Because they said it uses a lot of brain power, which is bad for me. But then it's flashy, and it is a supportive healer, where you got another system on top of healing, and I like that because it's interesting. Honestly, I think for the best. It used to be Summoner and Monk who got most changes. Also, the video said I will probably like Monk, yeah. Because it's a little less busy than Ninja and still fast. It doesn't feel slow. Black Mage changes every 10 levels. Black Mage is... From what I've seen yesterday, Black Mage is the Fire Mage of... Well, like Fire Mage equivalent to World of Warcraft. Stupidly long cast times. Procs that you can use on the go. Big oomph though. Fat damage numbers. It would seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Aymeric awaits you. Summoner is the simplest class to play. From the ones I have unlocked, I would agree. What follows right after would be Warrior, probably. Sure, you have to do the tank roll on the side, but just the rotation-wise, Warrior is stupid simple. Lady Iceheart has grown bold, indeed, if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Rochefort will know where Sir Aymeric means to receive us. Okay then. Oh, Horchie! Hi. It's reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. And though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you would treat with you in the intercessory. Okay, let me go. Get me in. A more complicated warrior it wouldn't feel right. No, it has to be big bonk. Can I just stand here and do the... I can. Alright, Americ. I thank you for coming with such haste, and my apologies for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone your appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it would be more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Estinian? There's really only one way for me, I think. Estinian. Wait, someone said French. Estignan. Maybe? Please just kill me. That's Horshefond. Oh? Mm-hmm. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? Okay. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all. Yet even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. Estinian has a very deep voice, surely. So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg? God fucking damn it. I say Nidhogg for now. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrat. The beast is said to have terrorized Koratha since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless effort to raise the city. I feel like I'm pronouncing this horribly. The trophy Haldrat plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Little glancing. Looking. Midgard Sommer, fuck off. You're interrupting this again. You're just a voice in my head, you're not there. My vengeful son had waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Guys, do you hear this little dragon too? The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. That's like the Tesseract in Asgard. But thou stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. Bam. Has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. Oh, it's so big it can darken the sun? Well, shit. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then? Of that we cannot be certain, though we know the heretics covet the eye. We have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protection. This is a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Candor? Which share such sensitive information with us. Yeah, why? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies. And I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Querthas would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Querthas. They would not even have to draw steel. A little bit, maybe. An imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. So I will face them. you will sit somewhere safe, off and all, I just know. Nor did I ever think you would now upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Aymeric. That's a long cutscene. Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Needhawk's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the eye itself of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. That's convenient. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. So you have a little pet dragon that talks to you too, got it. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye, he means to hurl his horde against the Niffin's color and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt, the worm has summoned his minions to war. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Estinian! Fuck yeah. Stinky! Stinkian. Oh my god. Melee has harder skill ceiling compared to Black Mage. Black Mage now has so much movement? Since we have so much movement on Black Mage now, mainly Ninja. Yeah, Ninja is busy, that's what I... And it's... the video yesterday compared Black Mage to Ninja. Ninja is basically the Black Mage of Melee, they said. I don't know. That is a thing. I've never tried Black Mage, so... Estinian, he is the Azure Dragoon. We love Estinian. Damn. Fan favorite, I guess. He's still stinky? Ew. Why? Estinian heart emote. Oh my god. Oh, I see. This is one of the cuts. So if I would have been a dragoon, they would have probably said something else. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean... I not even unlocked it. Nothing. Zero. I might fall unconscious. He's so cool. Oh my god. Through the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Aymeric was more ruthless in his negotiation than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect his softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Committed to the cause. If we were to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made. Before proceeding, however, we must need return to the Rising Stone and make our report to the antecedent. Yeah, we cannot just phone her. We have to go there. Of course. The Estinian you see before you has not had a shower or changed out his armor. Oh yeah, this is the problem. All of the Scions basically have. They wear the same armor for like a long while now. entrance to the solar. Minthelia, I'm back. Oh. Now what?
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
What happened, kid? Yeah, I mean, fair, yeah. I'm the weird one again, I guess, because so far, Sid is the only one.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
Nidhogg. So I wasn't too far away with Nidhogg. Just a little more emphasis on the I.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Don't answer my question, chat, but fuck me. I hope this thing goes away. That I cannot stand Alphino talking about his Crystal fucking Braves for another 4 add-ons or whatever it is, or like expansions.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
I swear. His commander Ilberd will betray us.
The path we now embark upon is perilous. But I pray you will walk with us to the end.
The cave scene yesterday where they killed the merchant and gave us one little meager box of black market weapons raised my suspicion again.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Okay, let's save people.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Alright. So they will let me in now, right? That's it? Surely? You. Your ass is sus as fuck. What are you telling Yu Haze? Yeah, I see it too, don't worry. I see it too. Okay, hold on. Nah. I only did it all for Estinian? Oh my god. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. That's me. I'm getting sent there, right? I have bid the Archons travel to the assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphenor. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. Oh, are we gonna play a dungeon or a raid where we get into Ishgard? Oh, that would be so cool. Oh, heck yeah. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Hall is but a short flight from the snowfields of Coarthas. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slav-born on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precaution prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. And she's scared. Every time. Fair? She's tiny. I would be scared too. One Ishtola doesn't balance the scale. Oh, there she is. They're great women. The writers are struggling. Oh no. Give them the same respect as the men in the game. Aww. Okay, We are rather close to Coarthas, aren't we? We would best see to our own defense and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we will also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Yana. I have 101 things to discuss with Slavborn. And she waddles away. Alrighty, I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Coarthas, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I will also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I am afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Hall. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Okay. I see. Tataru, let's get started. We have a town to rouse. Okay, now what? You. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I am not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Bam. Hello. Now what? Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Amigo by the name of Old Wilred was there with the fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? God damn it, I feared as much. No one bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, the black market weapons went missing from our vault. Oh, went missing from our vault in Uldar. So now, of course, half the braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's more and mostly collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and steady the pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there is the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' number not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and it will beat me. Good eye, it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a war to wage, so I will let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I will seeing you, Yana. Yeah, take care, Ryal. I know what you mean. Things are weird in this crystal blade, crystal brave thingy. Message deleted. Do I assume it was a spoiler? I reckon it was. Okay, what have I missed? Honey Bee Lovely is a woman. The best character in the game. Is she better than Hildebrand though? Hildebrand is pretty funny. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks. Though I'm not sure I like the sound of his siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. Adventurers. They're not built like me anymore. Where? How do you get up there? Shitting me. Where? Here? Oh yeah, here. Okay. Huh? Lady Rowena will not suffer riffraff in her new establishment. Well, nobody is here. I'm a paying customer. What do you mean? Huh? That's what I thought. Nothing. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I would slay me a fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I would put up with those worse than that for a heavy purse. And down here. Aha. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claimed the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Fair enough. The man lovers are served better. Oh, she. I have no idea who that is. But it doesn't matter. There you are. Did you sway any hearts? Mixed bag. Well, added to mine that makes 3 or 4, not including Slavborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I would say one Revenant's tall veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. Okay, yeah, so. Get me over that bridge. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There has been word from Elfinor. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Uldar to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they have requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you would best make your way to Uldar, or you will be late. Elfinor said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Okay, but before I do this, I think I have to take a short bathroom break. I'm online for 3 hours and 50 minutes and have not... Have I taken one? my brain. Maybe I have. I need to pee real quick. That sounds pretty good. 90 minutes to 2 hours. Heck yeah. So much still. So there must be something bigger. I reckon it will be a raid. Like, this would be so cool. Please let... They must have thought about this. Like, yo, we're gonna go in there as adventurers helping the Ishgardians defend the city. And because we do so, they invite us afterwards. And so we get, like, permission to cross the bridge and all this stuff. Surely it is like that. Okay, I will take a short break. 1 second. Well, 1 minute. Maybe 2. Okay. So, I got peanuts too. This is why it took a little longer. I need a little snack. Okay, let's go. My apologies for calling you away from your task. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time. But it seems my urgent requests... I'm out of breath. I ran around. It's just... It's not far, but I was fast. This is how I broke my toe, by the way. I'm not like sprinting around, but I'm very much... It's very fast walking, and sometimes I slip a little. Okay, yeah. I mean, we're just meeting all three of them. That's what he said. Come on, be voiced.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Yeah.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Oh my god.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Yeah, right, the stupid Teleji Adeleji is still there. Oh my god, we gotta get rid of this one. Somehow.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
I mean... That's what they did when we dealt with the Empire.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
It's a harsh word for people like me. Chat, he's insulting you.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a dungeon or a raid. Let's go.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Really? Alright, the Sultana wanted to step down. This has to happen at some point too.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Now what?
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
Oh my god. Roban didn't mean physically, probably. Oh my god.
I see. Carry on.
I'm always alone here. Like, they leave me behind, but like, okay, she finds her way out by herself. That's fine. Insane. Josh Chronicle, yo, hello. Hey, tell me about it, Alphino. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. Okay, we cannot well abandon Lord Horchefant and Sir Aymeric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzear's guardian. Captain Ilbert, what's news? The assault is begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Damn. Yana, I would have you and your adventurer allies booster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcelane at the gates of... Oh, I made my... I've talked to them before. They were rude. And he will direct you to where you are needed most. Okay, get me in. I'm so ready. Where is it? Wait, this is... Was this always unlocked? Never noticed that. Where? This way. Oh, heck yeah. That's the big mission. Go. Get me in there. You are the appointed captain of the Sellswords contingent? Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, the Ravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Oh, I don't actually have to go in a dungeon? Disappointing. Okay then, doesn't matter. There. That's fair. I can smack some people here. Give him the little stabby stab action. No worries. Uh-huh. Well, have a Doton. Oh yeah. More, you say? Okay then. I got you. Good. Easy. Now what? Defeat the remaining forces at the Providence Point. Okay. Got it. Oh hell yeah, I'm getting in there. Oh. Right here. No. No. I suppose I could do this again. This, it bothers me that I have to collect this shit. Hey Marceline. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravanian devils stain their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. The steps of faith. Okay. Here you commit yourself to the siege, and you know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard, yes. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds. The bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call the Niffin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-named witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Oh no. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parties of the bridge where the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well. Huh. What's up, gang? The Scions of the Seventh Dawn! Of course, we should not well stand idly by the while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we will be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Nodders. Okay. It's time. Little knuckle cracking, and let's go. I trust you are ready then? Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Let's go. Oh, damn. Now what? Big fucking dragon. Oh, I can do stuff. Damn.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we? I shall make it quick.
This was a very short AoE thingy. Okay, so it didn't, it's okay. Barrier strength. Oh no. What do I even do here? Fight the little tiny ants, or do I go for the big dragon? Can I even? No, you cannot target them. Okay, fair enough. Hurdle. see, I see. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. Lucia, do something! Fall back, I can't. I'm struck down. Do something! Oh, we're just running? Okay, fair enough. Let's beißen die Hunde. Fine guys, we're outside of the AoE.
To me.
That's a big fucking health bar. God damn. Pretty comfy place, I feel like. Are we losing? Is this supposed to be like that? Oh, it's multiple. I see. Fair enough. Of course, they fly away once I pop my stuff. Surely. Why wouldn't it be this way? Now what? Group with the rear guard. Oh. No. Holy. Yo, Papa Limo. You wanna kill me? Ow. This would have been a cool raid too, to be fair. Doing this with players, right? And I just realized there is a Stinian. There. Right here. Oh, that's cool. Commander. Should I go in there too? I think I should. Yeah, I will stay here. No. Stinian is still out there, so I think I should do damage. Shit. That's my bad. I got him, almost. Heck yeah. Got him. This fight used to be tedious, one of the things the devs improved. Ooh, cool. So I'm not playing the janky version, I guess. Still the best patch the game has ever seen, 5.3. Was this like a great health patch? Where they fixed old shit that was bad? The dragons, they are withdrawing! Victory is ours! Hell yeah. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions, slain, the Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lands. Yo. That's a powerful jump. Really cool. We did it, guys. Great team science of the Seventh Dawn. The dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Commander Levelier, Yana, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish with you well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Alright then. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more! Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. This is a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Pretty windy out here. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Uldar and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia. About an hour to go still? Damn. Trying to remember if I started playing during 5.2 or 5.3. I started in Stormblood but didn't really get into the game. Okay, fair enough. TP. I have no idea what TP is. Gonna be fine. If it's removed, I will probably not recognize it either. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Menphilia. We'll do so. Oh my god. Let's go. What else can there happen? Like I defeated already a big dragon worm thingy. What else could there be? Probably like Ice Heart again. Or some bullshit. Yana, welcome back. Elfinor sent word of the siege and of course of the role you played ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me. Thank you. This one. Broken bridges. You must be wary, Yana, and now may very well be your only chance to rest. Antecedent. Wataru, what's the matter? Nah. Oh my god. Me looking down and her like, oh yeah, hi. A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. What is it? The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. Okay, now what? Ah, an invitation. Okay. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempt to rouse the city-state. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreeder, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Wataru, if you would do me a favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course! And please, let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious. I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Stopped at the beginning of 2024 after 6k hours. Dang, that's a lot of hours. I took a big break at the end of Endwalker. Heck yeah. 7.4k. What do I have? 4 more hours and it's 6 days. Yeah. Before I leave. Look for Tataru. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Gone. Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think of it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Okay. Now what? You've never been more hyped for the future? Heck yeah. That's very good to hear. Long-term players still being excited about new stuff, and if it's that big, it's amazing. Because that means I will have a good future in this game, and they don't shut the servers down in like a year. Oh Yana, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. Oh, Tataru. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say. I'm glad we had this little chat. Oh, Tataru. See? Now she's happy. Someone has to do the bookkeeping. Yes, Tataru. You have my undivided attention. I have been hesitant to broach the subject with all the recent excitement, but Yana made me realize that there is no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I am not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers of the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hairy Balls and Cold Tent have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others. More importantly, when I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Okay, that's cool. What are you gonna do? Is she going to Ul'dah? Picking up Paladin? Damn. Hoary boulder. Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has anything befell with which I might help, Antecedent? Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Ah, fine, I will do it. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement. My thanks. I take my leave. Alright. Disillusioned by Endwalker? Was Endwalker not very well received? Joy of Dawn Trail. Yeah, the subscription is a thing. For sure, yeah. But then I always tell myself, buying a game every 3 months would cost me $30 too. So whatever. Kinda okay if you think about it in this way. Oh, Endwalker is considered the best expansion actually. Okay, damn. Wait, what do you mean 2? Why is there 2? Okay, whatever. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish hairy balls with a capable adventurer? Yeah, I am very capable. Well, I'm sorry to say that I've yet been unable to... You are very... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, yeah, I will do it. Might you be willing to... Yes, yes, I will do it. Okay. Generous to a fault. I thank you, Yana. Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Harry, Balls, and Coltonet were to act as 2 such escorts, as was a 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injuries, said adventurer is not present fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You are truly a pillar of strength. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. Okay. What's the other one? Why do I get 2 quests now? The power to defend oneself, huh? Tadaru has never been full of surprises. Now that I think of it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Okay, so she's becoming a summoner. Mayhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Heck yeah. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtlessly unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. What if she picks up Warrior? Fuck Arcanist. That would be way funnier. Like for Tataru's story, she's always scary, and then she's like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Limsa. And Arcanist, and everyone thinks, oh, she's becoming an Arcanist, surely. And then she comes back with fat fucking axe. would be good. Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna help you. Hussa, what did I tell you, Colton? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts brings you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Yana, we should have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Yana, in spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Okay. Let me do this first. And then we're gonna look after Tataru. Wait. The reasons are spoilers. Endwalker was your favorite expansion until it wasn't then. I prefer Shadowbringers. Story was okay. Shadowbringers, Dawn Trail, Heavensward, ARR. Endwalker, Stormblood. Stormblood is worse than ARR. I mean worse. I liked ARR. It's just a little long. They could probably cut about 20% of the quests out there. But some of them are really cool. Endwalker was so close to being my favorite X-Pack, but I failed so hard for me in ways I can't say right now. Oh no! To me, rankings expansion is hard because just by story it's quite clear to me, but with battle and side content it becomes a bit harder. And it makes it... It could have an amazing story, but the raid fights are shit. That's very fair, yeah. Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Heavensward, Dawn Trail, Stormblood, ARR. Nobody likes Stormblood. Why is Stormblood so hated? Oh, right here. At least the science woman designed to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isum Har. Come, we are late enough as it is. Okay. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finished calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need to explain that work can suffer no interruption. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Okay then. Chill. Oh my god, your range? Really? I hate myself. How stupid did I look when I stood there and was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put my dote on there, and they run all in, and then they start like spitting at me. Amazing. Alright, you done? Good. I see we have both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, snake mold awaits, shall we? I'm gonna feed you to the wild beasts. Nobody will know. They were just there, Minfilia. I couldn't do anything. I slipped and they fell into my dagger. What can I say? Right about here. Oh, I have to be in the corner again, watching from afar. Crazy shit. So, do you move or it's range 2? You do. Okay. Shit on. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Root's Lake. We have one more site to survey. Survey? Survey. Where? No, hold on. Where? Oh, it's right next to the dungeon, I guess. Okay, fair. I love Stormblood. What? Have potential controversial, probably should make a video essay about it. Hot takes about Stormblood. Okay. The least well-received story-wise. Oh. Yeah, it's very interesting. Everyone has a little bit of a different opinion. The least Shadowbringers and the most Stormblood. Shadowbringers is pretty loved, I guess. Their reading comprehension. I mean, maybe people just rate it based on gear sets or fights. Maybe they skip the whole story and have no idea what's happening. And this is where they rated on, like, yo, the gear set from this expansion looks so cool as a glam. Favorite expansion ever. Maybe. You need context, I guess, in this debate or in your personal rating. Some people will rate it like this, for sure. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task. Okay. I will go to the corner, don't worry. You happy? Good? No, okay. This data should prove invaluable to Sniff? Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantosis while my back was turned? Quick now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Oh no, I'm stinky now. Much of the haters because they don't like women and non-white folks, which is not at all the correct reason to dislike Stormblood. And Dawntrail? Oh no. Okay, interesting. I will see why Stormblood is a problem for people, I think. Maybe I won't, because I don't give a shit about these things, but... Might be the same reason when everyone lost their mind when Sylvanas became war chief in World of Warcraft. A woman as war chief? Oh my god, people lost their shit. You choose to paddle in the Ichor a while longer. I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far more conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Follow-up quest 2. Holy crap. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to... Oh my god, that... No, don't drag it out like this, please. These quests... Just give me a PowerPoint for this. Like, Minfilia invites me to the Solar. And be like, yo, we sent these scholars out. Here's what they found. 5-minute voice PowerPoint. Oh my god. They're gonna do this. I have to do more of these. I just know. There? Okay. God. This feels like a cuttable quest. I don't know. Main characters are best experienced blind? I guess so, yeah. Where? Oh! Oh, this is the dungeon thingy. Never mind, hold on. I have to go way further. I'm stuck. I need a step, bro. Yeah, Heavensward, true. Anchoring expectations. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Right? Yeah. Where do I have to stand this time? Over here? Okay. Am I holding the camera right, Mr. Scholar? Jesus Christ. Oh! Wait, actually things are happening a little bit. There's a cutscene? Yes, yes, quite high. Yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Oh, it was Astral, not Umbral Era. Where did I get Umbral from? I heard that word before. in this game. Was it in character creation when I picked the moon thingy? Maybe. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Very shiny crystal, by the way. Something else. Zion, come here, I need you. Aha. They killed them. Fear not, my friends, help has arrived. Hoary boulder! Why are you here? There you are. Hoary and I weren't worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hawk, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilrid to come here? What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Yana. Aye, and the boy's remains. We should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedents will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Can we make Harry Boulder the captain of the Crystal Braves? This guy seems like a alright one. Maybe these two actually. Hold on. Let me go to Limsa. The fact you're already in love with this game, you're not even in one of the good quotation marks expansions, is a big part of the reason the annoying policing of spoilers. Okay, no worries, it's fine. It's okay. You're doing well. Keeping my ass safe, kinda. Tataru! She actually became an Arcanist, crazy. Yana! What are you doing here? Just looking. Respectfully. I didn't mean for her to worry, that's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? Tataru... Nah, that's not her... What's it called? Sure name? Taru. That's crazy shit. Shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thubir came behest. I must go and complete a special training exercise. Fair. You're having fun. Do what you want. Taru. Menthina is the best god of the 12. What did I pick again? Althik, the Keeper. I can't look it up, but yeah. Also, I realized I have titles. So I put on the silver lining. Yeah, I don't even know where I got it from, to be fair. Ah, if it isn't Yana, what brings you to the guild? Oh, I'm just looking after a friend. So, you are acquainted with our newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Ah, Tataru's fine. Even if the potential is lacking, she makes up for it with, I don't know. Fervor? Excitement? Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Lehia's supervision? A thought occurs to me, why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you're the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of Sapphire Gate. I mean, if you insist. There we go. Okay. This. Tataru. Where? What's this again? Okay. Here. And this way. A little bit of sprinting. Althik is fine. I don't remember them. I think it was okay. Of a god. Invested pre-Heavensward. Yeah, I mean the city looks fucking cool. I like the snowy area and the dragon stuff. Alright, Tataru, it's time. The boxes down there, you see them? You have to go there, make sure there is nothing wrong with them, and then put this information into a book. Because that's what scholars do. Or like arcanists. Then you have to evaluate your chances of things going wrong. She's singing. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Tataru, I hate you. What is the how do you pronounce the OER? Here? Oh, here? I need this. Or. Wow, the US version is so much different. A sewer sees to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel, for to bring the smuggler's plan to naught, came the lass whom none could fool. I'm butchering it. Beat 'em with a backdraft, got 'em with a gust, deck 'em with a downburst, go carbuncle go. She can't sing too. You can't tell me. Oh, are those crates I spy? She has a Carby too, that's funny. Ah, and this must be the true test. We are ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Let me guess, Tataru cannot hurt the animal because it's too cute. Oh no, Carby just says, go fuck it. So the minstrel song was way easier for me in Revenant's Toll. This was actually pretty cool and good. Did she just give up? Welcome back, Carbuncle! Speak with the Taru. Okay, where did you run off to? Let me get my Carby. Where? Wait, I have to kill a Gobu? Okay, I guess. Actually, it has to be 3 of them. You die too. Anything else? Eventually. I should have known you would come, Yana. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I will never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thuberkheim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Aww. Poor Tataru. Casual little hunting lock. You know, it might be crazy to say this, but once you got used to ninja movement speed, every other job feels like a snail. It's probably not that much even, but I notice it. This is so ass. I can never play anything else. I know how good it is to be a little bit faster. I need this in my life. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Well, abysmal, mistress. Abysmal, as Yana will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified and sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Ataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Heck yeah. You are too kind, Mistress Thuberkheim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your word to heart and try not to be discouraged. Yeah, keep going. You're gonna be a massive, crazy summoner at some point. As fetching these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Damn, so you're really not going to become an Arcanist? I know what I can... Oh, I clicked it away. Fuck. Wonderful, then to Costa del Sol. We will go a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Okay, why do we go to Ibiza now? By the way, if I'm able to walk over the Ishgard bridge and it's not like just a teleport or whatever, you just know I'm gonna hit slow walk and turn the UI off. This will be... I'm gonna RP walk the shit, my fucking ass into Ishgard. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. What was his name again? Karin was the one in Gridania. No, it was... Shit, I forgot his name. Can't remember, no. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of the year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are so coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Wait, Tataru put on a bikini? What is happening here though? I've satisfied many. I feel watched. Maybe I should not ask what's happening here and just go. Where? Oh, there. Oh, you're doing this quest too? Fair. What is this fairy chocobo? That's insane. They put on beach clothing. Damn. What fortune? I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Okay. Pretty chill here. Oh, I have to go here. Damn. I swear I know how to play this game. Stun fully resist as well. Not me, I guess. Taru, are you ready digging for your pearls? Well fought, well fought. I knew it was right to ask you to come. Okay. As for me, I have my price, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue. They were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Aww. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right, well, I must keep Flamine waiting. There's work to be done and lots of it. We are to secure provisions for the science in the Luminzen markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her that she doesn't need to worry about me. Farewell, Yana, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Yeah. Okay. Don't drown. If a wave is coming, you're gonna get fucked. New One Piece episode? Okay, heck yeah. Enjoy! Tataru is such a goober. Yep, a little bit. I thought she was a side character. And, like, of course she's a side character, but a little bit of... He's just a receptionist, right? Didn't have much to do with the story for... Okay. For now, so... Chocobo outfits, oh my god. Close to being central cast. Yeah, I wonder what happens. She gets a little more story time lately. Alright, Minfilia, things happened, so... You seem troubled. The role of escort Chafei Su. Yeah, so about that. We found someone dead. Wilred is dead, mayhap murdered by the 12. How can that be? It's Ilbert. It's him. Trust. I'll send word to Alphinaud at once. No, don't tell them. I wanna investigate it. I wanna follow Ilbert around for like a day or two. They will do some shit. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. He was just a boy. Who would do this and why? Minnie. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa. Yeah, we made a little beach episode. Digging for some pearls. It sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. A time to every purpose. Alright. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs to set them aside for now. We are come to defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. Okay. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Ascians both. Against the desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, we were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeder. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Yeah. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamine a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Uh-huh. Oh. Off to the big soiree, Yana. Raise a glass for me. Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Wilred's dead. And that's fucking bullshit, and Ilbert is responsible. By the navigator. Wilred's dead. God damn it. They must have known they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. It's past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking where about certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiets like... And sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business, if I ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody Bribery Consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, I would wager my right eye they're the ones what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He did his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissin into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we will ever repay this debt of blood. We will purge every one of them traitor bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word. Alright then. Ah, Yana, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what will sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Bang. Okay then. Now what? Ul'dah, I guess. A time for every purpose. I'm here. We have been waiting for you. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are indeed at the quicksand. Oh, needed at the quicksand. Okay. Why? Come, but not gone. We will go on ahead, Diana. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Okay then. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Okay then. Where? Now what? What is happening? I appreciate you dropping in such short notice. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alien, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited... Yeah, I know. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, but before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I would have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Will I get ambushed here? What do I think? I say yes, but they forced her. It was not by her free will that she told me to go here, basically. That's what I think. It was basically die or do this for us. Right? Alright, let's see. As you stand up on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alien. Continue waiting. So I'm getting baited. This could also be a thing. They bait me out here while they do shit at the banquier. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of kikirin and the buzzing of surfits, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial laying at your feet. Faint light. Is that you? What brings you out this way, Laurentius? That's me. Just waiting for the train. The train track after all. Lieutenant Alien. Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain orders. You understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests enjoying a well-deserved respite. Pray return to old Ayana. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Still here, damn. Okay. Not this way. I reckoned you had straight to the feast after meeting with Aliane. What's the matter? No appetite? I got this. This tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what? Clouded vial. Okay, so here comes my theory. Someone made a polymorph potion, and someone on this dinner is not who he seems they are. Or she. That's what I think. So she wasn't there, but this was? Let's see. Alchemist's Vial. Might be best to hold on for safekeeping. Okay. Annie wrote, no use worrying about Aliane. I'm sure she will turn up before too long. And when she does, we will soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. The Parting Glass. Would you believe that, while you were away, another message arrived for you? Unbelievable! One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers, so... what are you waiting for? Go on then, go. Okay. What if someone murders the Sultana? That looks like one of the scions, maybe even myself.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor.
Someone is getting murdered tonight.
If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
Who though?
I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time.
Unless there would be an assassination.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Step bro, please. Where am I? I went through the wrong door. Oh my god. Shit. I need a crystal, hold on. There. What did I miss? I'm so close to getting all my Demiatma. Damn. Can't wait to be done with this bullshit. I came back just in time. Grabbing my popcorn. Oh no. Yeah, someone is getting murdered today. I just know. This motherfucking ill bird. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chamber. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Do I need to go to the bathroom before? It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Damn. Yeah, I guess I will go to the bathroom then. Sufficient time sounds serious. Like an hour of cutscene or what? Okay, so I got 3 gummy bears. Wait. There's an ad starting in 2 minutes. If I run a 1-minute ad, will it not show ads then? Should have done this when I left. Shit. What if I do it now? Three minute is best? Oh, I didn't know that. I see. Shit, I have to configure this at some point. Okay. It still says that there is an ad starting in 45 seconds. I don't know why. That's so stupid. Too late to start one. Shit. I should have done it when I left. I wasn't paying attention, to be fair. Just wait it out, it's fine. I'm refilling my drink anyway. But to be fair, the people who are subscribed shouldn't see it anyway, right? Hopefully. Not that I want you to subscribe. Please take your money to a charity or use it on yourself. I need to put my washing in anyway. Yeah. Okay, so now it should be fine, right? Ad break ended, it says. Ad break in progress, okay. Well then. God damn it. Alright, now what? Knock knock.
Enter.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Your most generous aid. Me.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Okay. So far, so good.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Okay, I think I have some time, right? A little bit? Oh no, it's you Hase.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Not this one. Okay, I have a moment of time. Is what I'm asking, since these cutscenes are playing. Give me a second. I know this is very anticlimactic right now, but yeah. Alright, since nothing big has happened, now we're ready to go. Hold on. Okay. Oh, we don't even see it? What do you mean? Root.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Okay.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Okay, yeah. I fully expected that, so this is not too crazy right now.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Okay, yeah.
'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
I can do that.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Sure. I'm not much of a politician, but I guess I have a very good moral compass.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express.
To be fair, I don't believe in politicians. I believe in social anarchism.
Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Don't drink it, it's poisoned. Wait, did she know? No, she didn't. Well, fuck. I fully expected her to die, though. Who was it? Fucking Ilberd. And this, other Lalafell. Poison. Poison is what gets her. That's crazy. Not the Sultana! We already lost Moonbreeder and now her? What is this shit? Of course people will think I am the reason for this. Yeah, you little fucker. No, don't act surprised. Nah. Get your daggers out, girl. These idiots will do nothing to me. I'm gonna butcher this little bitch. How convenient, you come in at the right time too. Oh, you're involved too, the personal servant. They got a bag of money too.
Grace, the Sultana is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
You little fucking bitch. Do you think I would need poison to kill the Sultana? Do I look like this? In a room that's empty, no guards, do you think I would use poison? Are you fucking shitting me? And then stay there like, oh my god, surely it wasn't me.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
You do understand that poison can be in a bottle for like years, right? You're even stupider than I thought.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I suggest you keep your hands to yourself if you want to keep them. Try your luck, little man things. No! Damn. Well, Alphinaud.
Barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Of course. Fucking you Hase. Oh, you're next. I'm gonna punt the shit out of you. 60-yard field goal. Right over the cliff in Ishgard.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Getting punted.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Wait, this is bigger than just this guy. They are working with the Ishgardian usurper faction of the Pope, of the Elf Pope. We saw the one who has the Ascians whispering in his ear.
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault.
Oh, that's bad.
Needless to say, your presence is urgently required.
They want to
These
take
knights
over.
have come to bear you swiftly
Wait,
home to
regime change? Who are you? The USA?
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
What do I think about Ishgardian internal politics? Do we think they want to get rid of Americ too? Or do they like... Yeah, we all know
You
this
have
little
been a
shit is
most
the problem.
gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Okay, he's playing along, I think. I think they noticed. But for the sake of surviving this evening. Or like this day. They play along right now. She's not a viper, she's a ninja. Job joke? I got that. Doesn't even know his jobs, yeah. Damn, Thancred. What are you doing out here?
What is going on in there?
Completely unimpressed too. Like I've been.
I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Yeah, this is the same reaction. I was like, these guys want to stop me? What do you mean? You clowns, get the fuck out of the way.
You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
I can't take you seriously.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
Yeah.
Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
Please beat the shit out of them.
You invite me to your party
Oh, heck
and now
yeah.
you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Ninja too, by the way.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Get him. My slut time. Oh my god, yeah. He definitely were going somewhere with this Mikote.
go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
Yeah.
You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Of course it cannot be.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
So I surrendered, right? Otherwise they wouldn't have ever had the chance.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
My senses were tickling from the start, Ilbert. I knew shit was up.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Yo, is Mo Modi into this shit too? She said keep it for now. That would be so sad.
How very convenient.
Yeah, indeed. I got set up like a little idiot.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Okay. Do we think someone in our organization had the same thought as I did? And was like, nah. Ilbert is up to some bullshit and investigated? And kept investigating? And we all made a big brain 5-head 5D chess play. And the Sultana just acted that she got poisoned to get this guy out with his evil plan. Do we think we're smart enough for that shit? I don't know. I don't think so. She's dead.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
It is, yeah.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
But what if?
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my oath for a mercy. The poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Yo, Raban, he's in grabbing range. They will never get you when you tackle him now. Just break his little fucking weak ass neck right here.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Thank you. Finally, someone says it.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Yes! Let's fucking go! Finally!
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Oh, you should shut the fuck up. You're next.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
I know this doesn't help our case, but it's satisfying this little piece of shit is dead.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Wait, huh? Yo, what? Casually losing an arm? Okay.
7 hells!
What the heck? Wait, is Raban dead now? They're gonna bleed out.
Admiral, we must leave.
guess.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Fucking Ilbert, yeah.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Hmm.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Obviously.
You die!
Damn.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Wait, so we don't see how this ends? Do we just assume they're dead? Like Roban is dead now?
Ah, there you
They,
are.
they like sacrificed themselves? He?
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Yeah, really
The
not.
success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
For a while.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Yeah.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pononimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Well,
Where indeed we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Ishgard. Americ knows. They gave this little Lala fella look. He just played along to not be suspicious.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little.
So they
if we
can
cannot
stay
secure
somewhat
an escape
neutral
route out of
in
Ul'dah.
this whole thing for now.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
Crazy.
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Well, Thancred. Very valuable information. Thanks. It's punchy time.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Damn.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
I know he's a powerful
Ida,
mage.
Papalimo!
There, yeah. Flee, you fools!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Yo, this is crazy. And 2 more are gone.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Mm-hmm. Oh, holy flashbang.
Now look what you've done.
Dang.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about
I
you?
can do this all day! Captain America.
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Ayo. Cute little buff, right?
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Damn! Just nuke them. Okay, holy flashbang again. My eyes! Oh my god.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
Oh, we're in the shit sewers, toll. Das ist ja super. Dreckige Schuh, ich bin auch noch ohne Socker.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
I never thought about that, but it's true. They have probably better ears.
This way!
Sway!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
In the end, it's just me and Menthilia. Oh my god.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
When did you gain your insane confidence back, Thancred?
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads.
Damn.
Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
That's insane. She's a white mage, right?
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done.
Do it.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Who's Mitra?
Farewell, Ophelia.
Why is everyone dying? What is this shit? Another flashbang.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Girl,
No.
this is not exactly the right moment for this.
I must remain behind. But
You're
you cannot stay
shitting me.
with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Minfilia, no! Oh my god. Yo, I'm lonely now. All my friends are fucking dead. Or captured. Possibly both.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
How did you get out? Oh my god, I'm stuck with the worst one.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who are you?
Well,
Oh.
look who it is. Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not
Yeah,
that
I
have
remember.
anything to say about it anyway.
You're the very first person I met in this game. Aren't you like related to Baldarin and Limsa? Aren't you like the brother or cousin or something? I remember. On that ship.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
Okay. Everyone is dead and I'm stuck with Alphanol. Holy shit, dude. This is not how I expected this thing to end, to be fair. They changed the voices. Yeah, because everyone is dead and I get new companions, I guess. In Heavensward. Holy shit. I refuse to believe it. I'm in denial. Let me just find the time stone real quick. And I'm gonna Thanos the shit out of you.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour.
Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Wait, Alice?
Ruins would make a fine hiding place. I decided to try there first. And
So
lo
she
and
comes back
behold,
into the story
there you
too now.
were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I mean, Brandon, you just know I'm kind of everywhere where shit happens.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Yeah, who are you?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin Tarpin. Okay.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Such a
The
chat.
blame plainly lies with the monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Okay, who's left? Tataru
I
and
dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end,
Minfilia's stepmom is left, Flamine. We have Alphinaud. We have Alice. Where's Yugiri? He's part of the gang too, a little bit at least. That's it, I think. Yeah, well, and the people of Ishgard, like Horshifon and Aymeric, but unsure.
'twas I who needed saving.
Okay, what is happening? Papa Limo is one of the characters I hated and at ARR and loved at the end. Oh my god. Limit break! Let's fucking go, Ida! Heck yeah. Yeah, she did us a few things. ARR is kind of mid compared to other stories in the game, but this end is genuinely some of the best. It's very insane though. Much of the B team, yeah. We love Pippin. Harry Balls is left, true. Oh my god. I need a Hildebrand quest after this. I need something funny and wholesome and light-hearted. I'm still in denial. I cannot believe everyone is dead now. This would be crazy shit. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while. Reckon we will take the carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright then. Central Thanalan. Well, Pippin, now what? The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. I'm sure Brennan was related somehow to Baldaran in Limsa, the barkeeper. At least he sent me there, I'm pretty sure. When I stepped off ship at the beginning of the game. Maybe they were just old friends, but they know each other. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Yana, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphinaud, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So as long as you and Yana are free, we may still set things right. A lot of people need to die. By my hand. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but Alphinaud, my boy, Sid is left too. Sid, Biggs, and Wrench. No, Wedge. Wench? Fuck, I can't remember the Lalapel's name for the sake of it every time. There, yeah, Sid. I almost forgot about the old man. Who's not that old, by the way. And works out a lot. What are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he's no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? Airship, airship, airship. Finally this pays off. Heck yeah, the Enterprise! Finally this pays off. All the quests I had to do to get this fucking thing. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Help us. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. I'm sorry. Marshal Terrapin. I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphinaud. Your airship awaits. At least I got Ishgard unlocked. Do I now? Goes to the gold saucer and gets stupid drunk. I forgot about the gold saucer entirely. It exists, that's true. Gotta get the daily scratch-offs. I never do these. I forget them every day. Brennan is the merchant at the start, yes. Yes, they do, okay. 34 years old. Bang. There's no rest for the righteous. Airship, airship. Yippee, at least the airship. Okay, so. Now what? Nodders? Okay. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefort. Mayhap he will know what to do. Okay then. Yo, what a crazy ending, and it still isn't over. Holy. Yo, Horchi! So, I have some problems. Master Alphinaud told me your tale. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Before the dawn. Now what?
There has been word from the capital.
Oh,
Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Well, that's kind of bad.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Yeah, what's left of them?
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Can always count on horseradish. There's a few more scenes before Ishgard. Once I stand before the gate, I can watch the Heavensward trailer. Heck yeah. Where? Yes, get me in. Oh, another several cutscenes. Yeah, well done. You are the best horsey fun. Indeed, they step up, yeah. They don't believe the shit they talk about us. They know me. Alphinaud, Yana, is it really you? It is. Oh no. I'm so happy that you are alive? I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. Tataru, they're all dead! Fucking dead! Do you hear me? And the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamine told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. It's Yugiri. Yo, wait! You took your mask off. It was lost in the struggle? Dang. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. Oh right, he's left too. Dwelling in his books over the death of his dear friend, childhood friend. When we told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Strong? The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking. Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak. But we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by man and woman believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Okay then.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos, which was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Coffee.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Yeah.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh, hell yeah.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah. That's it. Damn. That was crazy shit. Tataru is a girl's girl? Fuck, he's so hot bringing in the Choki. Oh, hot Choco? I don't know. I guess. I mean, it's probably very hot, yeah. I know what you meant though. Tataru is a sad bean indeed. It's the same song as in the original ARR. The very sad song. Welcome to Heavensward. Please, please, let them be dead. Murder him. No!
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
God fucking damn it. Okay, so Raban survived? One of these guys again. And Elidibus. Oh no. Nabriellis is no more. Yep. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? Of course. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. I have answered the summons. Wait, huh? Wait, hold on. What is happening? I would speak of fate, Archon, yours, mine, the fate of this very star. What are you doing, you fool? Oh, nah. I don't need your bullshit right now.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Okay, listen, Midgard Sommer. I will get you some cough syrup, and your voice will get better, trust. But holy shit, you need to stop smoking.
Delusion. Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
You sound like speaking hurts. You should be printed on a cigarette package. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. My left arm. Game? Too early. Too early. Alright, now what? Coming to Ishgard, fuck yeah. Copyright stuff is weird. Endwalker. Figured it out though.
The dawn's light will shine again.
He's a dragon. He literally smokes by virtue of breathing fire. True. I never thought about that. They must have a raspy throat every day. What if a dragon burps? Do they spit a little bit of fire? A firely?
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Really?
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Count Edmund. Who's that? Your dad?
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Also, we consider them missing and not dead. Okay. Very optimistic, but sure.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Is this already the changed voice? He sounds different.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
I will probably do the thing before I walk over the bridge into the Ishgard to watch the trailer, yeah. Wait. Raid questline? What ARR raid questline? Ah, okay, unsynced for the storyline. Okay, I see. The normal raids. Okay, yeah. The voices are different now, yeah, okay. I was not tripping there. So much better. So we can just unsync them. Walking nukes. Damn. And I'm there like, please don't hurt me, strong monsters. Ishgarden.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Uh-huh.
Here!
Ah, Tataru. Yo, this is also a new quest sound. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then, Our manor. So yeah, I asked this before, but Horshafon is royal blood, right? One of the 4 families, and he's directly in this bloodline where he will be eventually head of this big house of Ishgard. Once his father or whoever is in charge of it right now dies. This correct? Okay, the fights are whatever in the raids. But the story is good, okay. Each expansion gets its own quest theme. Oh, that's pretty cool. Noble blood, correct, yeah. Not royal, but noble. Okay, fair enough. I'm standing in the piss corner. Oh my god. Don't think about it too much. Okay. It's time. Doesn't go any faster if I click it harder. Yeah, start up your stream. If you do, I might raid you later. Medusa. A new title screen? I always get the Endwalker thing. I don't know why. Probably because my friend played up until Endwalker on her character. I can set it to a different one. Based on this one. Now I'm going. No worries. John, Final Fantasy. Oh shit. This is kinda more badass now, even. This is how I imagined it when I was flying there. Like a heavy snowstorm, and then the fucking fat gate appears in front of me. It even recounts the story again. Damn. Holy. Ayo. Is this Estinian? Holy shit. Estinian is aura farming hard in this trailer. What the fuck? Hogwarts, Mom. Hey. This existed the whole time over me when I was walking down there. Hey. What do you mean? This is all dragons. God damn. That's a lot of Estinians. Oh wow. That's crazy. Guess I gotta play Dragoon now. I don't make the rules. Ah. It changes based on the title thingy. Didn't know that. Yes, Dragoon, we see the fit. Rewatch the trailers down the line every couple expansions or so. New little details in the trailers. So the main character respect into Dragoon, for sure. They dropped their warrior gear and were like, nah, fuck that shit. We need to be a Dragoon now. Dragons are a problem. Crazy. Now I have to log in again. Respects every expansion. Pretty cool. Also, yes, this is a account that has been active for a while. I just got it like, you know, gifted. Didn't buy it. I asked a friend I want to try this game and they said, yeah, I don't play anymore, take mine. So you don't have to buy the whole game again. Alright. Get me in there. Wards of House Forton. Ah yes, you may pass. Yes. Proceed to Ishgard. Oh, another cutscene?
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
I should have dressed in winter gear. Shit. I can find how many dragoons are there.
Shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Oh, this was from his, God damn it. What's the word for Tagebuch? Couldn't you let me out there and then the gates slowly open? I'm gonna walk there like this. Right? This would have been crazy. Damn. We're literally in the clouds. Holy. Look at this shit. Oh hell yeah. Ishgard is fucking cool. It goes so far up you can't even see the tip of the towers. Insane. Music is amazing too. Memorien, true. You are right, actually. Okay, that's actually really insane. Heck yeah! Hello! This is some cool gear too, like knight gear a little bit. This is paladin too, right? This icon. Oh hell yeah. This is a paladin armor for sure. Pull out the shield. Oh yeah. And some icy sword or like a crystal sword. Amazing. Good. Very good. People are dead. Sleeping. Dawn Trail Paladin artifact. That's insane. Kinda cold. Well, a little fire. Is this enough? Oh my god. Now what though? What do you do in this massive city? Wait, where does this lead? I don't give a shit about this quest. I'm gonna walk in there. A little faster, maybe. What's here? Oh yeah. And attune to this thing? I can. Okay, funny. Wait, who's this Christmas elf? Oh, it's a Power Ranger. Never mind. So apparently there's Power Ranger armor in the game. You are a red mage, I reckon. Where? The Dark Knight fit, I remember. I think. Holy crap. Yeah, Ishgard is amazing. They even have the little fountain. And the statue is missing a head. It's the small little details in the city that are so cool. Like, you can tell this is at war. Stuff is damaged, people are hurt at the side of the road, basically, or like street. There's walls that have broken down. Oh yeah. Okay, I have to do this. I forget this every time, otherwise. I will set this as home point too. I should have done this with Revenant's Toll. I was sticking to Limsa for way too long. Wow, okay, this is... And this goes up to... Ooh. Ooh. The Dawntrail Paladin Artifact Armor Top. 3 new jobs now. To be fair, I might just end the stream here because it's 7.5 hours already and I need to eat. Machinist, Dark Knight, and Astro, okay. And I might do some little catch up on my jobs, yeah, before I start the new big quest line. It was somewhat of a good ending, and we arrived here now, and now we can do some maintaining and then keep going, I would say. But this will probably happen tomorrow. Pugilist is on my list. Lancer turns into Dragoon, right? Dragoon is pretty cool. But this is the trailer. I don't know if it plays and feels cool too, so... yeah. That can be a machinist. Wait, what did you say? Astrologian. And a Dark Knight, okay. When do I get the Pictomancer and the Reaper? They're on my list to try. The others are like, and Astrologian as a healer. I saw that and was like, okay, it's shiny, I want that. Looks good. 80 and 70, oh my god. Okay, so in like winter. I will be a Pictomancer in November. Chat. Dawn Trail? Holy crap. Okay, yeah, so next year for me. That's fair. I can wait. Good things take time. But yeah, holy shit, Ishgard. None of the city-states is even close to be that amazing. Does Ishgard have a housing area? Please say yes. I might need a house. Yes, it has. Forget what I said that I will be forever homeless. I will buy a fucking house here at some point. Oh, hell yeah. There's no way there's another cooler looking city in the next expansions. No, there can't be. You can donate? No, it's fine. You don't have to. I will do it myself, and if I have to run 500 duty roulettes as a tank to gain some money, I don't care. It's gonna be fine. Just a little one. A little shack, if we will. Okay, I want to look around a little more. Maybe get the all the aetheryte spots and look around while I do it. The Holy Stables. Also, what is here? When it's night, do these lanterns turn on? Oh, I want to see Ishgard at night too. This looks amazing at night, probably. Oh, there's a little fire in a pot. What are you cooking? Oh, they don't tell me. Heck yeah. I would chill here. Honestly. Big fire and good food? Why not? Nice view too. If the fog ever lifts. Holy, what happened here? Wait, what? No, don't donate to me. It's fine. I will do this by myself. I appreciate the offer though. But it's fine. It feels better when I do it myself. Does that make sense? Holy Stables. Oh, so this is like a tavern. No, wait. They sell stuff here. Oh, it's an armory, basically. Yeah. Cannot go in there. Interesting. Oh, this is where I train chocobos. I see. Yeah, no worries. That's why we can ask. It's okay. I understand. Oh. Oh! Where did I end up? My prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of those adventurous types? Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies, and let me just say you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to the Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from ether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up firearm and learn the techniques of the machinist. Oh, I unlocked a new job, apparently. Accidentally. Yeah. What say you? Are you interested in joining us and exploring the machinist discipline? Of course. You are? Well, of course you are. Otherwise my prospectometer would not have registered your obvious interest. In my excitement, I have neglected to introduce myself. The name's Stefanovian? Stefanovian? Oh my god. De Helena. And you are... well, just Jana. Thanks. Toad skin jacket. Ass. Jana, is it? Well, Jana, allow me to welcome you once more to the Sky Steel Manufacturer. Read. Tens of millions? That's okay. I don't need it tomorrow. I don't plan about housing right now. Like, I will finish the story, catch up on stuff I want to do, and housing is far away. But eventually, if I would buy one, would probably be Ishgard. But then again, I haven't seen anything else, so. But goddamn, is the city cool. As I've mentioned before, it's our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders, but pray forget about those tired old inventions. The future lies in machinistry, a technology that weds the genius of Master Garland's Magitech with traditional etherology. Okay, we will just say guns. Magic crystals, thanks. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principles of this unique discipline. And in the steady hands of trained machinists, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. Though I would dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories, we should begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak. Have you time now for a brief lesson? Oh. Splendid! Now the first thing you must learn is the proper technique for handling a fire. Where in the hell is our master of marksmanship? I swear the man is never about when I need him most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here, I have mercilessly picked your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Mayhap the next time you visit, our instructor will deign to put in an appearance. Then we can outfit you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship, and I might explain to you the particulars of the machinist's profession. I'm afraid he's gone for good this time. Me, Lordship, left a letter of resignation on our workbench and all. Confound the man, we cannot afford to lose such a pivotal, I think it's pivotal actually, pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy, prepare mine accoutrements? Holy shit, this guy. Use words I know. I shall drag that scoundrel back by the lapels if I need be. But, me lordship, we ain't even sure of where to start looking. You make a salient point, my dear. My prospectometer points to the lands of Lanosia. Ah yes, I should have realized that he would return to his homeland. Lanosia, me lordship? Are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place where folk clout you across the face as soon as look at you. Aye, well, I must admit my little familiarity with its environs. Hark, Joy, the prospectometer chirps again. I know my way around Lanosia. You don't mind? Of course, our aspiring machines. We shall have the worldly Yana here act as our guide. For an explorer who has braved the harshest corners of Eorzea, the wilds of Lanosia must be akin to a garden path. Is that not so? Yeah, it kinda is. You see, Joy, my prospectometer never steers me awry. Will you consent to guide us then? Of course. Then it's settled. Joy here, in addition to her loyal service to House Halenar, is the finest shot in the manufactory. As a novice machinist, I suggest you mark her technique well during our little jaunt to Lanosia. Speaking of which, we must needs decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. Ah, I seem to recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let that be our first port of call. The worst DPS in the game? I don't know. Manufacturing merchant. Ooh, you can buy a gun. Oh, hell yeah. How can this be the worst job in the game? Nah, I don't believe it. That looks good. Ooh. Yep. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is kind of crazy though. The others were pretty good. This one is interesting. Alright. What is up here? Nothing. It is fun to play without high ping to the servers. Wait, is there a slash ping? No. I don't know my ping. Well, I know my ping in like general internet connection, but not to the Final Fantasy servers. I have a pretty good ping, I would say. Usually in the upper 20s to 30 somethings, depending on the game. There is a plugin for that. Okay, fair enough. Do we know where the servers are? Couldn't I just ping it over of like Linux console. Just a standard ping command to the server IP. If the server IP is openly known. They are in Germany. Well, that fixes my problem. Well, I've been there, right? Did I click this? I keep forgetting this. I did. Okay. So, I've been here, I've been here. Think I have been here. My ping is 8? 8 is crazy. Okay, I won't have 8. But it will probably not be over like 50 or 60. It should be pretty good. Very playable, I would say. I haven't noticed any big delays too. Yeah, I've been here. This is the place where there's the fountain with the headless statue. Yep, okay. So, there's one here. Oh my god, it's down here. Oh, I can just jump down. Fair. What is this? Oh, they're freezing to death. Crazy shit. Wait, you're throwing snowballs at me. Guess I'm not welcome here. Is this where the people live that have nothing? That's insane. Wait, they no longer throw snowballs at me when I did stuff? Heck yeah. Okay, so what is this? On the loop! Should I be here? Nobody gives a fuck that I'm running all around. I don't know, this looks like a little bit like... police headquarters? This is the local tavern. Innkeeper, yeah. Okay, good. What's down here? Oh, just another entry. Fair, fair, fair. Damn. I have 1000 Mbit download. I have 100. My internet is shit. Oh, I've been here. Proving grounds. No. Let me get up here. What's up here? Oh, I'm in the rich person area now. Holy. Like for real, I am actually. Now the lights are on. Heck yeah, it's getting dark. Okay, very interesting. What's your sign? Dark Spectacle. I assume this is the other two job quests. I won't do them today. Want to look around a little more. Okay. There. Yeah, this is the rich person area. No worries up here. Foundation. This just leads me back down. The Neuzeit is happening in Germany. I mean, we have Glasfaser too, but they just give us 100 Mbit. There would be more possible, but they are like, no. Whoa. Where am I? Is this the church? Okay, no entry. Dark Spectacle. Yeah, I mean, it's called Dark Spectacle. What do I expect? It's probably Dark Knight, right? Damn. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and you can see the surrounding mountains too. Heck yeah. Everyone ever has been standing here, right? Most obvious place to take picture in Ishgard. You have become a YouTuber in-game. Holy. What does that mean? Oh, this is like the merchant alley. If you would have asked me before I been here where in Eorzea I would want to go, I would have probably said the Mist. The housing area of Limsa is pretty cool. Now I would want to visit Ishgard in a time of peace though. Not when there are like dragons around and there's fighting going on, but this is amazing. I would want to buy stuff here. Have some hot crepes. Or a Baumstriezel. Buy some socks, you know. Get a Glühwein. Yeah, true, right? It would be an amazing Weihnachtsmarkt. Now that the fog is gone, you can see the stars as well, like imagine. That's just cool. I'm happy to be here. Game's over now, I will just chill in Ishgard forever. My content from now on is this. Just Ishgardian night walks in first person. All right. Yeah, well. This might be it for today. Some light shaders and it would go so hard, yeah. You could probably make a YouTube channel called, I don't know. You're welcome to steal that idea. Where you just walk first person, no HUD, in slow walk, RP walk, aura walk, whatever you want to call it, through all the places Eorzea has to offer. And make it hour-long videos, ASMR, just with the local music and all that stuff. People would watch that shit. Eorzea at night. Yeah, if you want to. And you could probably do this. And then you don't even have to do much. You can just go into some random thing. Like, let's say this cavern, right? And maybe even just take a little break here. Watch the fire for 5 minutes. And so on. Yeah, people will watch this. Okay. There. The only thing that's bothering me is there's no chairs. There need to be chairs. Devs, if you don't want chairs, put some big bear fur under this. Or whatever equivalent animal. So people can take a sit here. Or in front of the fireplace. Here. That would be cool. Alright. Thank you everyone for watching. It was amazing going into Heavensward with y'all. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I will raid someone. But now is the end of the stream. Kinda. You stick around for the raid, that would be amazing. It will be Medusa. She's playing Hades 2. Hades 2. Not exactly sure what she's doing there. But it's her favorite game. She plays it all the time. At least right now. So please stick with me a little bit. I have to write it correct. I don't want to fuck up here. Alright. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I will be online tomorrow again. To be fair, I will probably not go into another 8-hour questing session. I will catch up on some stuff I want to finish. I have a lot of Oh. Damn. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I have to stop. Jesus Christ. Screaming in my ear. I have to finish some quest lines I have open. I will try out a few jobs. I will probably unlock the new jobs. I want to check them out for sure. And yeah, that's what I want to do. And questing will be later this week, probably. Maybe I would probably say Wednesday. I think tomorrow and Tuesday will be catching up on stuff. Very relaxed leveling streams. Not too much reading. My voice needs a little break too. Yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna hit this raid button. Say hi to her. She's lovely. Been hanging out a lot in my stream too, so yeah. And take care everyone out there, wherever you are. Have a great rest of your Sunday and a good start into the new week. We're gonna raid over now. I'm saying bye bye.